That's not me.
Turn it off.
All right, let's read the audience. Okay, I can tell you're very excited. You okay? Good job. Whatever. Here we go.
My phone's still over.
when you're throwing aside, basically going below the 3-point line. Oh, you need the battery.
I thought you.
Good? Yeah. Thank you. Sure.
See you later, Connor. Back up. Don't quit. Oh. And I'm at excited. 6, 5, 4.
Sure.
Ready to get out, Mark? Ready to get out, Mark? That's right. Only way to get Go. One. Back to your coach. Hey, come on, you're 14. Right, get up. Get in the middle and see if you can get in it. Good work. Yeah. Way to work, Max. Yeah. Keep your feet. Protect the baby. Protect the baby. First one, let's go.
I forgot all about you, Scum. I forgot all about it, man. Come on. I never did sit like this.
No, I didn't even, I just need
But it wouldn't be that hard. It's not fun. Yeah.
I'm glad that's pretty cool. Big John, gone. I'm not. Wow. That voice feels very voice spread. Person whenever you get to open the full slide. Yeah, she was. She couldn't tell me. Yeah. A bit about he's like, oh, so very good. You pass it on. We're not going to break.
All right. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Okay. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right.
First National Bank of Dighton, here to help you succeed. We offer all your banking needs, online and mobile banking, business and personal accounts, along with a 24-hour ATM. First National Bank is a proud supporter of Dighton sports and the community. Stop in and see the staff of First National Bank, and don't forget to check them out at fnbdighton.com.
MJ's, your local source for all the Hornet merch you need. They have amazing customer service, and they provide the team shirts for the Hornets. Contact them over phone or in person at 131 East Long Street. Their hours are Tuesday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. They not only provide shirts, but also screen printing and stickers. MJ's Stitching and Screening, the official apparel provider for your Hornets.
Deceiving, because they'll play it hard. Stop. Easton and I had a lot of games last week. We had the tournament in St. John, Midwinter Classic, and I think the only nights we had off, Easton, were what, Wednesday and Sunday. So I'd like to thank you for all your work on that. And if you notice, my voice might be losing a little zest on it. That is probably why. We had a busy week last week, but this week not so busy. So I hope I get my voice back. And we want to thank you all for listening. We're going to go over the uniform colors. So if you're just now listening, welcome to the Midway Motors Drive to the Game, here for the final drive of the game. We'll have the opening tip in just a minute here on Real Country 98.9 GBK. So as we go over the uniform colors, remember, uniform colors are brought to you by I Need It Cleaners in Hutchinson. It's where you take your clothes. So the home Otis-Bison Cougars wearing the home whites unis with the orange numbers and letters, a little orange trim on the shorts and the collar. And then the visiting Dighton Hornets wearing the black unis with the orange numbers, letters, and little orange and white trim, the shorts and the collar. So I know I mentioned this a lot in the tournament last week, but it seems like the uniform's a lot nicer than the ones I had back in the day. So they've kind of upgraded, and that's a good thing. So we are about ready for tip here. I want to thank you all for listening. And this is the Dighton Lady Hornets and the Otis-Bison Lady Cougars here first. And then we'll have the men's action to follow. So please keep her here tuned in to 98.9 GBK on that Astra Radio. Here is the tip. And it is gathered in by the Lady Hornets. So here comes James, crosses the timeline, and then gets it knocked away, then regathered there by Beach. Now it's James. She'll put it up, but just inside the elbow, missed it. Fight for the rebound, and good hustle there by Spear to run that one down. And this time, Carly Spear ran that one down. And Madeline Spear, Carly Spear and Laney Spear. And it is out of bounds to Otis-Bison. So the Lady Cougars will have their first possession here. 7:20 here on the clock, first quarter, just fresh into this game. Little full court pressure here. Little 1-3-1 action for Dighton. Here's Otis-Bison. They get it across. Gracie Smith with it. She'll skip it over to Croissant. And then Schwint has it on the baseline, and it's stolen away by Laney Spears. Here come the Dighton Hornets. Here's James. James will bring it across the timeline, sets the offense, gets it over to Lily Beach, and has it knocked out of bounds by Gracie Smith, so it'll stay Hornet ball. And restraining line violation, these small gyms, you always have to watch for the restraining line. Some of the bigger schools don't have to worry about that, and growing up Chetmore, Kansas, we always had to in at least one of the gyms we played in. All right, 0-0 your score, 6:50 left in the first stanza. Otis-Bison turns it back over to Dighton, and then Otis-Bison gets it back. So deja vu, I guess. Here's Mitchell with it. Mitchell thought about driving baseline. Now she'll get it inside and has it knocked away, and it's stolen away by Laney Spears. So 0-0, but a lot of defense. It's a defensive battle here in the first couple minutes of the contest. Here's Dighton with the ball. Zimmerman tries to get it in, and she does, but there's going to be a foul on the floor as she gets into Laney Spear. And they're going to say it was player control, so it'll go back to Otis-Bison. And that will be first foul, first team foul for either team. Here come the Lady Cougars. And Allie Smith has it knocked away. The court pressure doing its due diligence there for the Lady Hornets. Here comes Dighton. Here's James with it. And she'll skip it over. Skips it over. Now it's Zimmerman with it. She'll try a three. No good. Rebound, Otis-Bison. Here's Gracie Smith for the Lady Cougars. She gets it to Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell will try a corner three, and she hits it. Nothing but nylon. That's the first points of the game, and it goes to the Lady Cougars of Otis-Bison. 5:40 left here in the first quarter. Otis-Bison 3, Dighton 0. Otis-Bison with the steal. That's Gracie Smith. Now she loses it. Dighton coming back with it. Here's Beach with it. Crosses half court. Otis-Bison in a 1-1-3D. James penetrates, gets it to Laney Smith. Now to Beach. Corner 3. No good. Rebound Schwint of Otis-Bison. She'll outlet there to Grace Smith. Grace Smith will slow it down. Calls out a play. Gets it over to Schwint. Dighton in a 1-3-1 zone defense. And here's a shot in the baseline by Grace Smith. It's missed and rebounded by James of Dighton. Here's Dighton in transition. Now it's stolen away by Brianna Croissant. Now she'll go to Mitchell in transition. Mitchell to Allie Smith, and we have a tie-up. Jump ball. Bodies flying. Good hustle. We used to call that a Raspberry Award back when I coached. You dive on the floor. All right, we have a 30-second timeout. I think we'll take it with them here. You're listening to the GBK Every Game of the Week here on Next Tech Wireless. Presented by on Ad Astra Radio. Was a 30-second timeout, the first timeout of the game by either team. And that was charged to Dighton. So Otis-Bison will key it in under their own basket. Here with 4:46 left in the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Otis-Bison in the lead over Dighton. Here's Schwint with it. Now Mitchell. She thought about another three. She hit one earlier. And now it's Grace Smith who hits it from the elbow. So a two-pointer by Grace Smith. And now it's 5-0 Otis-Bison. Here comes Dighton. Zimmerman. Tried to get it inside to Laney Spear, and she does. Laney Spear ran it down. Good job fighting for that ball. And now it's Malin Spear. Excuse me, Carly Spear. I'll get it right one of these days. And there's a foul on the floor. It was a blocking, or excuse me, on the floor, so no shooting violation. Neither team is over the limit here in the first quarter. With 4:20 left in that first quarter, 5-0 Otis-Bison. Dighton with the ball. Here's Zimmerman. She'll try a baseline jumper. No good. Fight for the rebound. Goes to Otis-Bison. Allie Smith clears the board. She outlets it to Mitchell. Mitchell crosses the timeline. Gets it over to Grace Smith. Back to Mitchell. Now it's stolen away. Nearly stolen away by James. And Grace Smith gets it back. 4 minutes left here in the quarter. Otis-Bison by 5. Dighton in their 1-3-1 defense. Mitchell will try another three. No good. She hit one corner one just a bit ago. And Otis-Bison runs down the rebound. Here's Grace Smith with it. She'll put it up from the foul line. No good. Rebound to Dighton. So Carly Spear doing a good job on the boards there, and she was fouled. So be the second team foul for Otis-Bison. Dighton has one foul here in this first quarter play. That one was the first on Grace Smith. So little token pressure here by Otis-Bison. They'll fall back into the 1-1-3D. I used to call that Stan because my Uncle Stan taught me that when I was coaching back in the day. Here's James with it. And James gets hacked, but she was on the floor near the spike line, so have the side bounds over there. Some girls checking in. Brooklyn Roth for Otis-Bison. And Malin Burnt for Dighton. And it's stolen. The inbound is stolen away by Allie Smith. Now she'll outlet it to Croissant. Croissant goes to the baseline to Mitchell. Mitchell's trapped, and it's stolen away by Laney Spear. Here comes Dighton. Riley Myers, who just came into the ball game, has the ball. Skip pass is just a little over the head of James, so go back to Otis-Bison. 3:11 left in the first quarter. Lady Cougars 5, Lady Hornets 0, but it's been a good defensive battle so far. Here's 1-3-1 trap that pressured defense by Dighton. Otis-Bison with a 2-guard offense here. And Schwint on the baseline. Have a jump ball as Dighton getting their mitts on that one. So that'll possession error will show the Hornet way. So back to Dighton with 2:55 left in the first quarter. Once again, 5-0 your score. Otis-Bison up over the Dighton Lady Hornets. Here are the Lady Hornets with the ball. Myers skips it over to James. Tries to get it inside to Laney Spear. And good hustle as bodies fly out of bounds. Schwint diving for it, but it goes out of bounds, so it'll stay here to Dighton. Dighton will inbounds under their own basket. Otis-Bison that 2-3 zone defense. 2:39 left in the first quarter. Otis-Bison by 5 here in the early going. And it's stolen away. Good hands there by Croissant. Here Brianna comes. She'll outlet it down to Mitchell. Mitchell, no good. Rebound put back by Allie Smith. So both Smiths have a bucket, and Mitchell has a 3, and we have another timeout. This time it's a full timeout for Dighton. 7-0 Otis-Bison, 2:28 left here in the first quarter. We'll take it with them. You're listening to the GBK Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. Dighton here with 1:12 now in the first stanza. So really defensive battle here early, and Otis-Bison getting some early looks and the 9-point advantage. And Dighton will turn it over at this end. So Otis-Bison, that 1-1-3, always good zone defense because you can apply ball pressure and then you have the inside taken care of in the baseline really when you extend it. So a minute exactly left here in the quarter. 9-0 Otis-Bison with the lead over Dighton and the ball. Dighton in their zone defense as well. Both teams running zone D. Both teams doing a little token pressure, though, in full court as well. Here's Otis-Bison's Allie Smith with it at the elbow. She'll kick it over to Schwint. Skip pass is stolen away by James. Here comes James of Dighton. Crosses half court. Sets the play. Gets it over to Myers. Over to Beach. And now skip to Zimmerman. Zimmerman will try a three. No good. Out of bounds. Good hustle on the save there by James, as James saves it to Carly Spear, and Carly's fouled. So that will be the third team foul, I believe, on Otis-Bison. Remember, 5 in the quarter, or no, fourth. So next one, we'll put Otis-Bison at 5 for free throws for Dighton. We have 17 ticks here left in the first quarter, so we'll see if that comes to fruition. Here's Dighton to inbounds under their own basket. Beach will do the honors. She gets it to Zimmerman, top of the key. Zimmerman looks, gets it to Beach, baseline. We used to run that play in high school, and Beach hits the three. Lily Beach from Zimmerman, nice pass, and the Lady Hornets are on the board. 5 seconds. Mitchell has it for Otis-Bison. 3 seconds. 1 at the buzzer, and it is swatted away. We are at the end of quarter number 1. Otis-Bison 9, Dighton 3. Ladies action here from Otis. We will be back after this for the second quarter. You're listening to the GBK Area Game of the Week, presented by Next Tech Wireless on Astra Radio. Back here, starting the second quarter. Otis-Bison and Dighton. And ladies action here, 9-3. Otis-Bison with the lead. And Otis-Bison will turn it back over to Dighton here, just 11 seconds into the second quarter play. 9-3 your lead, Dighton with the ball. Mitchell will apply some full court pressure. That 1-1-3 allows you to send that guard wherever you want, really. Here's Dighton with it. Zimmerman has it. She tries to get it inside, and she does to Carly Spear, and she is fouled on the arm. So that'll be the first foul on Schwint. First team foul of the quarter for OB. Here's Dighton to key it in into their own basket. Beach will do the honor. She gets it to Zimmerman, who will try a three, and Zimmerman connects. Last time it was Zimmerman to Beach for the three. This time it's Beach to Zimmerman for the three. 9-6. Otis-Bison by a triple here. 7:26 left to go till intermission. Now there's a foul at the other end as Otis-Bison gets it to the inside, and that will be, I think, Carly Spear will be tagged with her second. First team foul of the quarter for both squads. Here's Mitchell with it. She'll try a three from the top of the key. No good. Rebound, Laney Spear. Made sure she was inbounds on it and did a good job there clearing the boards. Here comes the Lady Hornets. James with it. She'll cross the timeline. 7:12 left here in the half. Now Beach skips it to Laney Spear. Spear gets it over in the corner to James for a corner three. No good. Mitchell with the rebound for Otis-Bison. 7 minutes left till half. 9-6. Otis-Bison in the lead over Dighton. Ladies action here in the early going of the second period. Here's OB with it. And now it's stolen away by Laney Spear. She'll outlet it to James. James in transition. She'll stop and pop from inside the free throw line and has it tipped out of bounds. It'll stay here to Dighton. Lady Hornets will Inbounds into their own basket. Beach usually has those duties, so she'll call out the play. And she'll get it in here. Gets it to Laney Spear on the baseline. Laney to James. James drives into the paint, puts it up off the window, and good. James, the good job there, penetrating to the bucket. She has 2. 9-8. The Lady Hornets climbing back into this one. 6:25 left till intermission. And we have a foul on the floor. Otis-Bison was coming off a screen. Dighton with a push. It was Zimmerman, I believe, got a little handsy on that one. So the rest will tag her with her first of the game, second of the quarter for Dighton. Otis-Bison will get it in here with 6:20 left till half with a 1-point advantage, 9-8. Dighton in their 2-3 zone D. Almost thought for a minute they were doing a matchup zone, actually. And here's Otis-Bison penetrating, and that was Croissant who draws a foul from the Lady Hornets. So that was foul number 2 on Zimmerman. Foul number 3 for Dighton this first quarter, which we have 6:09 left till half. Here's Otis-Bison to trigger in underneath. Nice pass from Schwint to Allison Smith. Smith misses, rebound Dighton. Good play there, and is unable to connect. Here are the Lady Hornets with the ball, trailing by 1. And a foul on Otis-Bison at this end. As Beach went up for it to grab it out of the air, and she was fouled. I believe that was, Croissant. That'll be her third. Second foul this quarter for Otis-Bison. And half-court violation on the inbounds. Don't know if she established herself. They're going to talk about it, the refs. See if she was able to establish herself, and then it was really close. So could go either way, really. That's why I'm glad I don't officiate anymore. Coached, officiated. Now I'm doing some radio. And radio's a lot less stress, I can tell you that. All right, yeah, they're going to wipe that off. It was they talked about it and got it right. So here's Dighton to inbounds again here with 5:54 left till intermission. 9-8, Otis-Bison by 1. Dighton with the ball. 1-1-3-D for Otis-Bison. Here's Beach with it for Lady Hornets. Gets it into Laney Spear. She'll put it up off the glass, and Laney Spear hits it. So Laney Spear gets on the board. Now Dighton takes the lead. 10-9. 5:35 left till half. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Down by 1 now. And stolen away by James. Here comes James for Dighton. Always looking ahead. Now she'll get it over to Myers, who shoots it, misses. James comes up with the rebound. For a minute, I thought Spear had it, and James wrestled it away from a defender and scores. So 12-9 now, Dighton on a run here, and Otis-Bison will call a timeout. And it is, we'll see, they call, I think it's a full timeout. We'll take it with them here as you're listening to the GBK Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.
Chances.
Back, Real Country 98.9 GBK on that Astra Radio here, as both teams had a 9-0 run here in the first half. It's Dighton with the 12-9 lead. Otis-Bison with the ball, and missed shot there by James, so it'll go back to the Lady Hornets. 4:50 left till intermission as Dighton has a 3-point edge in the ball. Here's Myers with it. She'll get it inside to Carly Spear, and I think she lost it. Looks like Schwint with it. Schwint went, no, excuse me. Gray Smith, I saw a 2, so I assumed it was Schwint, and then I saw the 0. So Gray Smith went down. Another gal went down. Jump ball. Yeah. Yep. And missed shot there as Otis-Bison comes away with it here. 4.5 left to go in the first half. 12-9. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's Gray Smith with it. Gets Mitchell, who cuts and loses it. Jump ball. Possession or OB down at this end this time. So OB will have it as Zimmerman checks back in. She'll give Carly Spear a breather. 4:20 left till intermission. Once again, Lady Hornets by 3. Otis-Bison will key it in under their own basket. Mitchell has it now between the circles. She'll call play. And she gets a screen by Schwint. Schwint puts it inside to Allie Smith. Now to Gray Smith, and they're going to say she picked up her pivot foot. Or switched her pivot foot, excuse me. Took one extra step and slid it. So that will turn it back over to Dighton. So 4 minutes, 7 seconds left till half now. Really defensive battle and really a story of 2 9-0 runs here in the first half. Dighton and Otis-Bison. Ladies action here. Dighton with the ball and a 3-point lead. Zimmerman, that was Beach driving baseline, missed it, and jump ball. As Allie Smith and Beach dive for the ball, and Dighton will have the possession arrow on their side. Here at Lady Hornets trigger it. 3-point attempt is good. Riley Myers gets it from Beach. 15-9 for Dighton with the lead over Otis-Bison. 3:40 left in the first half. Here's Schwint at the other end, and she connects and is fouled. So good job getting it inside to Zoe Schwint. She puts it in and gets the harm. She'll go to the foul line to try to make it a 3-point play the old-fashioned way. The first free throw attempt by either team this half, and that was missed. Short, rebound, Dighton. Here comes James with it. Now to Myers, who just hit a triple. She gets it to Beach out front. Beach surveys, now gets it to James. James right side, she'll drive baseline. And a jumper, runner, no good. Rebound, Allie Smith battling for it. Then she gets it, outlets it to Schwint. 3:15 left till half now. 15-11, Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's Mitchell with it, the spike line. Now Gray Smith has it. Dighton put a little pressure. Now man-to-man D. Mitchell has it, gets a screen from Gray Smith, and then Gray Smith gets it back. Top of the key now to Mitchell. Mitchell throws it inside, looking for Allie Smith, but gets it knocked away by Lainey Spear. So it'll stay here to the Lady Cougars with 2:51 now left till halftime. Once again, 15-11 your score. Dighton with the lead, Otis-Bison with the ball. And Schwint triggers it in to Mitchell, and she is fouled by Beach. So that was on the floor, but Dighton, I believe, will be over the limit. That was their 5th foul, team foul, so that will put Mitchell at the free throw line here. OB with 2 fouls, and Dighton with 5 here, and Mitchell at the line. That was the first on Beach, by the way, for Dighton. First free throw attempt by Destiny Mitchell is a little long. She'll have another one coming here. That was only the second free throw attempt by either team this half. Mitchell spins it, aims it, shoots it, and a little long. Rebound, Dighton. Lainey Spear will clear the boards for the Lady Hornets. 2:45 left in the half. 15-11. Dighton over Otis-Bison. Here's Myers with it. She'll penetrate in the lane. Shoots from just in front of the right elbow, and she connects. So Myers now has 5. Dighton 17. Otis-Bison 11, 2:25 left in the half. Here's Grace Smith with it. She gets it over to Schwint. Left elbow. Now she'll drive baseline. Gets cut off. Outlets at kicks it out to Grace Smith. Now Allie Smith with it inside. And she gets it stolen away by James. James has been pretty active on the defensive end. Now she'll drive in the paint. Puts it up from 10. No good. Rebound. Allie Smith to Grace Smith. Here comes Otis-Bison, trailing by half a dozen. 1:50 left till intermission. Grace Smith gets a screen from Schwint. Now she'll skip it over to Mitchell. Mitchell thought about the 3. Now she'll get it inside to Allie Smith. And traveling violation. Yeah, it's a good looking play there. Good ball movement. Really, both teams have good ball movement, and they really look for the teammates. So it's kind of fun to watch as sometimes teams are more geared toward selfish play, but not these gals. Good teamwork for both ball clubs. 95 seconds left till intermission, and it's stolen away by Otis-Bison. Here comes Mitchell with it. Crosses half court. 17-11, Dighton with the ball. Or excuse me, with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Mitchell between the circles, top of the key. Now gets it to Schwint inside. Missed it. Out of bounds it goes. Hits the mat there. The Tiger mascot on the mat. Like those mats, by the way. Those are nice. So it'll stay here with OB. Schwint to do the honors in her own basket. Minute 16 left. First half. And out of bounds, it's going to be off a knee, I believe, of Otis-Bison. So back to Dighton as James just checked out briefly, and she'll go back in. She'll give Beach a breather. Minute 15 left till half. 17-11. Dighton with the lead and the ball. Otis-Bison in their zone D. Here come the Lady Hornets. Inside it goes to Carly Spear. She missed it. Rebound, Otis-Bison. Here comes Grace Smith. She'll get it to Mitchell. Mitchell at the spike line. Calls a play. And they'll slow it down here with 50 seconds left till intermission. Jump ball. James and Grace Smith both had their paws on it, and that will keep it here with Otis-Bison. Laney Spear and Beach will check back in. That's Lily Beach. Here in the last stages of the second quarter. Otis-Bison to key it in, and we have a player control foul by Otis-Bison, so that will send it back to Dighton. That was on Marissa Pekanek, I believe, her third team foul, so not over the limit yet here with 45 ticks till halftime. Here comes Dighton. 3-point attempt by Myers. Missed it. Rebound, Otis-Bison. 35 seconds left till half. Transition down to Mitchell. And she almost loses out of bounds, tries to save it, and goes back to Dighton. So trying the transition game, and it'll go back to Dighton here as we have 32 seconds now. We'll see if Dighton settles for the last shot of the quarter. So we will see. Here's Beach with it. She gets over to Myers. Nice pass down to James on the baseline. She gets it into Spear, who kicks it back out to Beach. Now to Myers. Thought about the 3. Now she'll go into the lane and puts it up. Short. Rebound. Otis-Bison. 10 seconds now. Good hustle by Marissa Pekanek to run that one down. Grace Smith with it with 5 seconds. Now Schwint. She'll try a 3 with 1 second at the horn. No good. But close. 17-11. Dighton over Otis-Bison. And we are at the half. We'll get you ready for the halftime report presented by Lions Federal Bank.
First National Bank of Dighton, here to help you succeed. We offer all your banking needs, online and mobile banking, business and personal accounts, along with a 24-hour ATM. First National Bank is a proud supporter of Dighton sports and the community. Stop in and see the staff of First National Bank, and don't forget to check them out at fnbdighton.com.
MJ's, your local source for all the Hornet merch you need. They have amazing customer service, and they provide the team shirts for the Hornets. Contact them over phone or in person at 131 East Long Street. Their hours are Tuesday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. They not only provide shirts, but also screen printing and stickers. MJ's Stitching and Screening, the official apparel provider for your Hornets.
Get ready for the second half for Dighton leading the way. Riley Myers with 5. Riley James has 4. Kinsey Zimmerman and Lily Beach both have 3. And Laney Spear with 2. For Otis-Bison, Destiny Mitchell with 3. And then Allie Smith, Grace Smith, Brianna Croissant, and Zoe Schwint all with 2. I'd like to remind you, if you haven't streamed today's broadcast, you can do that on your phone with that Astro Radio app powered by Next Tech Wireless, the latest phones and devices at the best prices. And we are ready to start the second half. Here's Dighton with the ball and right down into the paint. 3-point play as nice look inside. Carly Spear with the bucket, and she'll go to the foul line to try to make it 3. First foul attempt by Dighton, actually, in this game was missed. So Dighton extending the lead, 19-11 here, just 8 seconds into this third quarter. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're Otis-Bison and Dighton. Ladies action right now, just starting the second half of play. There's OB with it out front. Grace Smith has it. Now she nearly has it knocked away. Allie Smith runs it down. Now to Schwint. Schwint on the perimeter gets it to Mitchell by the spike line. Now she'll skip it over to Allie Smith. He gets it to Grace Smith, and she'll shoot it up from the foul line. No good, but good job following her shot. And it goes out of bounds, though, as it's be last touch Otis-Bison. But good effort there, and goes back to Dighton here with 7:23 left in the third, as we're just into this third quarter of play. 19-11, Dighton with the lead and the ball over Otis-Bison. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets it to Carly Spear, top of the key. Good ball movement as James gets it to Laney Spear in the low block, and she is fouled. Be on the floor. And that will be the second team foul for Otis-Bison, so no free throws here. The second foul there on Allie Smith. Here's Dighton to trigger it in. Laney Smith gets it underneath, and she puts it up and good. She has 4. So nice look underneath. Dighton 21, Otis-Bison 11. Otis-Bison with the ball. 7 minutes left in the third. Here's Allie Smith, gets it to Mitchell. She'll try a corner 3, and she connects. Mitchell's second trifecta of the game, and now it's 21-14, Dighton. Otis-Bison falls back to their zone here. And nice pass inside from James to Laney Spear. And Laney Spear has her second bucket here in the third quarter. Now she has 6 for the game. Here's Grace Smith at the other end. She'll try a 3 for Otis-Bison. It is missed. It went out of bounds, so Marissa Pekanek will check in for Otis-Bison. 6.5 left to go here in the third. Mitchell has some full court pressure here. Dighton gets it across. Beach into Laney Smith, gets it to Carly Smith. Or excuse me, Laney Spear to Carly Spear. We have 2 Smiths for Otis-Bison, 2 Spears for Dighton. So sometimes I'll do that. I apologize. James will get to the foul line as she had a shot underneath that did not fall, but she will shoot a pair. Riley James with her first foul attempt. First free throw up, and nothing but net. So 1 for 1 for James. She'll have another one coming. That's her 5th point of the night. James sets, fires, hits them both. 25-14. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. 6-10 here in the third. Mitchell will try another 3. Almost. She just hit one in the corner. Tried to tap to the top of the key, and it'll go out of bounds. As Lady Cougars unable to track that down, so Lady Hornets will get it back. Zimmerman will do the honors. Here comes James with it. 1-1 3 zone defense for Dighton or Otis-Bison. Here's Dighton with the ball. Beach with a corner 3. Missed it. And rebound Mitchell. Then she has it knocked away by James. James will look inside for Laney Spear. She shoots it. Missed. Rebound Otis-Bison. Pekanek with it, and she is fouled. I believe they're going to tag Zimmerman with that one. That'll be the first foul of the quarter for Dighton, the third for Zimmerman. So Otis-Bison will get it back, down 11. 5:40 left here in the third quarter. 25-14. Lady Hornets in the lead. Lady Cougars with the ball. Here's Pekanek. Get it inside to Schwitt. She'll put it up off the glass. No good. Rebound Dighton. Good effort. Good look. Here come the Lady Hornets. James with it. She'll get to Myers. Myers top of the key. Inside to Laney Spear. She turnaround jumper is good, and she's fouled. So Laney Spear down with 8 points. 6 of those here in the third quarter. Laney is coming alive here in the third. She'll have a free throw here. Try to make it 3. With 5:16 now left in the third. And 1 free throw attempt. Rattles out. So rebound Otis-Bison, 24-17. Dighton by a baker's dozen. Otis-Bison with the ball. Mitchell out front, top of the key. 5:05 left here in the third quarter. Now stolen away by Carly Spear. Now she has jump ball. Good hustle. Really, both ball clubs, you got to tip the hat. They were diving on the floor, had 4 bodies going after that ball. Raspberry awards all around. If you've ever gotten a raspberry from diving on the floor, you know what I'm talking about. 5 minutes left in the third. Dighton, 27, Otis-Bison, 14. Otis-Bison with the ball. Ladies action here. Just almost halfway through the third quarter. Nice pass inside from Pekanek to Croissant, and she hits it. Brianna has 4. So now down by 9. Otis-Bison 11, trying to crawl back into this one. 27-16. Dighton just turns it back over as we have 4:35 now left in the third. So 27-16 your lead for Dighton. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here comes Mitchell. Gets it to Schwint. Now to Croissant. Now to Schwint. She'll try a three. A little long with it. Rebound James of Dighton. Here come the Lady Hornets. James will get it across half court. Now to Myers. Myers surveys. Now gets it over to Beach. Inside to Laney Spear. Nice pass from Carly Spear to Laney Spear, and there's a foul. Foul on the floor as Laney Spear put it in, but the foul was before the shot, so Dighton will key it into their own basket. Actually, that'll be free throws because that was 5 on Otis-Bison this quarter. Halfway through this third quarter. Laney Spear free throw is no good. And that foul was on Pekanek of Otis-Bison, and she'll get a breather now. Laney will have another free throw here. Second one is up, and this one a little long, but there's a lane violation, so she'll get another. 4:09 left in the third. 27 for the Lady Hornet, 16 for the Lady Cougar. Free throw attempt by Laney Spear. Rims off. Rebound Otis-Bison. Here comes Croissant with it. Crosses half court. Exactly halfway through the third quarter now. Here's Mitchell with it. Gets it inside to Croissant. She loses it, and then Allie Smith comes away with it somehow. Puts it up. No good. Rebound Dighton. Myers with it for the Lady Hornets. She'll get it across half court to Beach. Now into Laney Spear, who gets another bucket and another nice pass from Carly Spear. So Spear to Spear. Nice little hookup there. 29-16 now, Dighton. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's Schwint on the baseline. She'll drive baseline, and she's fouled. So the Lady Cougars will key it in under their own basket as it was blocking or on the floor. That was just a second team foul of the quarter here for Dighton. 3.5 left here in the third. Here's Schwint with it to do the honors. Gets it into Roth. Roth top of the key. Gets it back now to Mitchell. Mitchell tries a three from the corner. No good. Rebound. Dighton. Carly Spear tracks that down. She'll outlet it to James. Riley James gets it over to Myers. Riley Myers now to Lily Beach. Top of the key. Gets it, skip pass to James and now to Myers. Good ball movement. Myers is looking over that Dighton zone defense. James with it now. She'll drive into the paint. Puts it up. No good. Gets her own rebound. Put back, no good. And then Carly Spear gets the rebound, but there's a foul. So they're going to say over the back on Carly Spear, so that'll send it back to Otis-Bison. Third foul for Carly Spear. Third team foul for Dighton this quarter. 2:50 left in the third. 29-16. Dighton with the lead over Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here in ladies action. Late in the third. Mitchell with it. Gets it inside. Turn around. Nice move. Jumper by little baby hook by Croissant. She misses it. Rebound Dighton. Here comes Myers. 2.5 to go in the third. Beach has it. She'll try to get it inside. Nice pass from Beach to Laney Spear. Missed the shot, and they're going to say out of bounds off of Dighton. With 2:22 left in the third, timeout. It's a full timeout by Otis-Bison. We will take it with them. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. You will play tomorrow, and the 11th ranked K-State women will play Thursday at home versus Iowa State. We have some unfinished business here with high school basketball. Here's Mitchell for Otis-Bison. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, Allie Smith. She has it kind of knocked away. Now Dighton comes away with it. Laney Spear. She'll outlet it to James. 29-16, 2 minutes left here in the third. Dighton up by a baker's dozen with the ball. Here's Myers with it, top of the key. Now it's Beach in the baseline. She'll try a long two, and she connects. So just inside the three-point arc. Now Lily has 5. 1:40 left in the third. 31-16. Dighton on a little run here. Otis-Bison with the ball. Schwint. Nice pass over. A nice try by Roth, and she's fouled. So good ball movement. Really, both teams do a good job. Well-coached teams do a good job moving the ball. And that time, Roth will head to the charity stripe to shoot a pair. First foul by James. Roth's first free throw attempt is nothing but the bottom of the bucket. So 1 for 1 for Brooklyn Roth. She'll have another one coming. As Zimmerman checks back in, she'll give Carly Spear a breather. Roth sets, fires, rims out. Good rebound by Allie Smith. Put back, no good. Laney Spear knocks it out of bounds, so it'll stay here with Otis-Bison with a minute and a half left here in the third. 31-17, Lady Hornets over the Lady Cougars. Here's OB to enter it in under their own basket. Here's Allie Smith with it. Has it blocked, and rebound Dighton. Beach comes away with it. Lily will kick it over to Myers. Riley Myers crosses the timeline. She'll get it to Zimmerman in the corner. Now to James, underneath to Laney Spear. Loses it out of bounds, but it's going to stay here. They're going to say one of the Lady Cougars gets their paw on it, so it will be with Dighton under their own basket. Myers tries a corner three, no good. Fight for the rebound, and I believe it's going to be a pushing foul on Myers as Myers for Dighton and Brooklyn Roth for Otis-Bison were both going at it, the rebound, and that time Myers will pick up her second, and that'll be the 5th team foul. So, since it was not a player control foul, Otis-Bison will head to the free throw line here. Both teams over the limit here with a minute 8 left in the third quarter. So, Roth, not a stranger to the line. She was just there, shooting 2. She'll have another. This free throw attempt. Rims just out there. Out of there. One of 3. Now she'll try to get back to 50% from the line here. Dribbles, aims, and this time it rims in there. So 2 for 4 from the line for Roth. It's her first 2 points of this contest. She's getting some good play here in the third quarter. With a minute left in that third, 31-18, Dighton up over Otis-Bison. Ladies action here, Dighton with the ball. Here's James with it. She'll take it in the lane and puts it off the window and scores. 8 points for James and 45 seconds now in the third. Here comes Otis-Bison, 33-18, your score. Dighton with the lead, Otis-Bison with the ball. Good ball fake by Mitchell. She'll drive in there, missed it, and rebound Laney Spear and jump ball. Excuse me, had the wrong rebounder. Myers with the rebound. Got blocked out there, so Myers was fouled on the rebound, so she'll head to the other end to shoot free throws. As like I said, both teams with 5, over 5 now at this point, over the limit. Myers' first free throw is no good as Mitchell gets saddled with her second foul. Let's see here. Let me get that right. Myers' second free throw attempt crawls in there. So 1 for 2 from the line there for Myers. And Malin Burnt will check in for Lady Hornets with 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. 33 on the board for Dighton, 18 or 19 for Otis-Bison. Here's Otis-Bison with the ball. Schwint has it baseline. She'll make a move in the paint from the low block. No good. Mitchell with the rebound. She puts it up. No good, but it's fouled. So good hustle fighting for the rebound there. Mitchell will head to the charity stripe to shoot a pair. And 21 seconds left now, showing in the clock in the third quarter. That was the second foul on Spear, Laney Spear, that is, as both teams over the 5-foul limit. Mitchell misses her first. She'll have a second one coming. And this one misses just to the right. Rebound, Otis-Bison. Good rebound for Schwint, and Mitchell gets the ball back and is fouled again. So Mitchell will head to the foul line. A little deja vu there. Destiny will shoot two more here with 20 seconds left in the third. Good backspin, just a little long with it. So Destiny will have one more here. As Carly Spear will check in for Ronnie Spear. So Spear for Spear. 20 seconds left in the third. We have another free throw for Mitchell. And Destiny shoots it and misses that one. It'll go back to Dighton here. 20 seconds left in the third. Now Otis-Bison going to show some pressure here. Dighton gets it in. Here come the Lady Hornets. Mitchell nearly with the steal. Myers with it. She'll get it to Carly Spear, who loses on the deck. Now Beach with it. 8 seconds left in the third. Now James in the corner. Now she'll drive baseline. Puts it up from 8. And it almost falls. Rebound Otis-Bison. And we're at the end of quarter number 3. Dighton ladies, 34. Otis-Bison ladies, 18. Thought I said 19 a little bit ago. It's 18. We'll be back after this for the fourth quarter. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. Welcome back, Real Country 98.9 GBK, as we have the fourth quarter upon us between Dighton and Otis-Bison. Dighton with a 34-18 lead, and they will have the ball to start the fourth. There's Dighton with it. Nice inside look, and then jump ball. Good hustle by Allie Smith, and good hustle also by Carly Spear, as I believe they called a jump on that. And we have an official timeout. We'll keep it here. I need to thank some sponsors. So actually, I'll hold off on that. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be back. She was down for a little bit, but she is up and ready to go. So good sportsmanship there is on both fans in that one. If you're injured at work or vehicle accident, call Powell Law 241-9000. Tom works to get you the benefits you deserve. Here's Otis-Bison with the ball as the possession arrow did show the Cougar way. 34-18, your score. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison trailing by 16 with the ball. Nice little baby hook there by Croissant. She missed it. Jump ball back to Dighton. So let's thank some of those sponsors. But first, if you've need to take some classes anytime, anywhere, Hutchinson Community College plays for you. Online at hutcc.edu. Hutchinson Community College, where champions are made. Here's Dighton with it. Nice pass underneath to Laney Spear, and she puts it up and in. Lonnie Spear, has a dozen. All right. I think I've been mispronouncing her first name. That's my fault. Here's Otis-Bison with the ball. Trailing by 18, 36-18, your lead. The Lady Hornets with it. With the lead, Lady Cougars with the ball. And a nice rebound and putback on the offensive glass by Schwint. She gets her another bucket. She has 4. And now it's 36-20. Otis-Bison try to claw back into this one. 6:45 left in regulation. Dighton with the lead and the ball. Here's Beach on it with the ball. Gets it inside, and there's a foul on the floor before Lady Spear can gather. And actually, they're going to say it was a foul on Lonnie Spear. So it's going to go back to Otis-Bison. That's a third on Lonnie, first foul of the quarter for either team. Here comes Otis-Bison. Mitchell is it with it on the baseline. Gets it over to Schwint. Schwint now to Allie Smith. Now to Mitchell. Thought about the corner 3. Now she'll think otherwise. Gets it inside. And then a skip pass to Schwint. Other side baseline. Low block move. Now missed it. Allie Smith rebound. Puts it up. No good. Mitchell rebound and foul over the back on Beach. So good offensive glass trip there for Otis-Bison. And we have a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it with them, Easton, since I was going to get some of those sponsors. 30-second timeout for Dighton. Thanks to Wade Patton Insurance, Golden Valley Incorporated, Golden Belt Telephone, Idea Tech, Hutchinson Regional Medical Center, Lions Dental Care, Stafford County Flour Mills, Bank of the Plains, Farm Bureau, John Falk. Office Products Incorporated. Thank you all. Our sports boosters, we could not do it without you here on Real Country 98.9 GBK. If you haven't downloaded that at Astra radio app, it's a free one. Powered by Nextech Wireless, the latest phones and devices at the best prices. 6:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Dighton 36, Otis-Bison 20. Otis-Bison with the ball into their own basket. She went to do the honors. Tries to get it to Croissant, and she saves it. Dives into the scores table. Good hustle there. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Croissant gets it back. Now she'll try a 3 after her hustle play. No good. Mitchell runs it down. She'll throw it under Allie Smith. She really saved it, trying to throw it inside, and gets stolen away by Zimmerman for Dighton. Here come the Lady Hornets. Beach with it now. Crosses the timeline. She'll throw it underneath to Lonnie Spear, and Lonnie Spear take it over this second half. She now has 14 for Dighton. 38-20 now. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison trying to change that. 3-point attempt is no good by Mitchell in the corner. So that will bring it back to Dighton with 5.5 left in regulation. James will, good to see her back in as she was shaken up a little bit ago. She is back into the contest here for Dighton. 5.5 to go here in the regulation. 36-22 now. Dighton over Otis-Bison. Nice move, Lonnie. Spear underneath, missed it. She gets her own rebound. She'll get it out to Myers. Myers resets. 5:15 left now in the fourth. Here's Beach with it. Skip past to James. James will drive baseline. Loses it. Here comes Otis-Bison with it. Here's Grace Smith in transition. Now she'll kick it out to Schwint. Schwint gets a screen from Allie Smith, and that's going to be a legal screen. They're going to call. So going back the other way to Dighton. That's his first foul of the quarter for Otis-Bison. That's the third for Allie Smith. Dighton with 2 fouls here in the quarter. 5 minutes exactly left in the fourth. 38-20. Dighton by 18 and the ball. Otis-Bison had a little bit of a mini run there, and then Dighton went on a run of their own. Here are the Lady Hornets. Myers will shoot it from just outside the elbow. Nothing but nylon. Nice looking shot there for Myers. And she now has 8. 4.5 to go here in the fourth. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Trailing 40-20. Jump shot there from the elbow. Good hustle. Grace Smith missed it. Mitchell dives into the mat trying to save it and saves it to Dighton. Here comes James for the Lady Hornets. She'll get it to Myers. Myers will slow it down and kick it over to Beach. Back to Myers. Thought about the 3. Now she'll drive baseline. Nice pass to Lonnie. Spear. Missed it, but she got her own rebound. Missed it. Got her own rebound. Puts it up. Missed it, but's fouled. So good job on the offensive glass there by Lonnie Spear, and she'll go to the free throw line, reward herself with a pair here with 4:08 left in regulation. 4th foul by Allie Smith. Lonnie Spear just rimmed out. Tell you what, the free throws tonight have just been barely missed by both squads. Just kind of rimming out, and let's see if Spear has better luck on this one. Lonnie sets, fires, and misses it short. Rebound, fight for it, jump ball. Possession arrow shows Lady Cougar way, so 4:06 left in the fourth. 40-20. Dighton with the lead, Otis-Bison with the ball. Here halfway through the fourth quarter in ladies action. Game number 1, men's action to follow. Here's Mitchell with it between the circles. Gives it to Roth. Now Croissant gets it, tries to Mitchell. Inside look, no good. It's stolen away, actually. Here comes Myers with it. Myers to Beach. Corner 3, no good. Rebound, James. She'll put it up off the glass and in. So Johnny on the spot, Riley James gets her another bucket. 3.5 to go here in the fourth. Here comes Mitchell for Otis-Bison. She'll get it into Schwint, and she's fouled. Let's see if they said that was on the shot, and they will say she was in the act of shooting. So Schwint will go to the free throw line to shoot a pair. First foul attempt of the half for Schwint. No good. She had one earlier in the first half. So 42-20, Dighton with the 22-point edge. 3.5 left to go in regulation. Schwint sets, fires, and this one just rims out of there. Another close one that doesn't drop. Both teams have a couple of those tonight. James with it for Dighton. 3:20 left here in regulation. And now it's Burnt with it. She'll skip it over to Beach. To James. Over to Burnt. Now she's looking. Gets it over to James. Corner 3. Riley James, no good. Rebound, Dighton. That's Beach. She'll get it back to James. Back to Beach. She'll thought about the corner 3, and then she said she walked. So a tick under 3 minutes to go here in the fourth. 42-20, Dighton with the lead over Otis-Bison. Ladies action here. And really a game of runs we've seen in the first half, then the second half. So Dighton trying to close it out here. Otis-Bison trying for one last comeback with just under 3 minutes, and that's a timeout for Otis-Bison. They will call it here. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Astra Radio.
First National Bank of Dighton, here to help you succeed. We offer all your banking needs, online and mobile banking, business and personal accounts, along with a 24-hour ATM. First National Bank is a proud supporter of Dighton sports and the community. Stop in and see the staff of First National Bank, and don't forget to check them out at fnbdighton.com.
We're back here, 98.9 GBK. Dighton and Otis-Bison. Dighton with a steal here. Good quick hands there by Burt. And then now we have a walk at the Lady Hornet end. So that'll sit it back to Otis-Bison here with 2:45 left in the fourth. 42-20. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's Schwint with it. Now to Mitchell. Gets it over to Schwint. Surveying that defense that Dighton has had tonight. Pretty good pressure defense. Here's Otis-Bison. Mitchell with it. Top of the key. Gets it inside of Croissant on the baseline. Now back to Mitchell. Mitchell will drive baseline. Gets cut off. Now she'll get it to Roth. Roth over to Croissant. Now she'll go baseline. Kicks it to the 3 for Mitchell. Thought about it. Then she'll drives in. Nice pass underneath. And bucket by Allie Smith. And we'll call that the Happy Egg Excellent Play of the Game. Visit happyeggfarms.com to learn how you can help feed America. It's a nice assist up and in. And really, it's been kind of a game in the paint there as Lonnie Spear gets another one. So here comes Otis-Bison back the other way. Allie Smith gets it over to Mitchell. And nice bucket again. Allie Smith has another one. Yeah, it's kind of deja vu. And now that'll bring Dighton to call a timeout. 44-24. It's a 30-second timeout. Or no, is it a 30? Yeah, it's a 30, so we'll keep it here, Easton. 44-24 as we're a minute 18 left in the fourth. And nope, they're going to change it to full. All they have is full timeout, so we will take it with them, Easton. Sorry, full timeout. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. All right, we are back here out of the timeout. Dighton with the ball, leading by 20 with a minute 5 left in regulation. Lady Hornets have it. Weeks out front. Now they try to get it into Spear. That's Carly Spear. It is deflected out of bounds like a pinball machine, and it'll stay here with the Lady Hornets. Malin Burnt will key it in. Gets it into Katie Weeks. Good ball movement. Now Wilkinson is fouled. So she'll go to the line to shoot a pair as some of the kiddos off the bench getting some minutes here in the fourth, and Wilkinson will have her first free throws of the game. Savannah's first free throw just rims out. She'll have another one coming with 53 seconds left in the fourth. And this one just about crawled in. Rebound. Allie Smith of Otis-Bison. She'll outlet it to Grace Smith. 45 seconds left here in the fourth. Now it's Allie Smith. She'll drive to the elbow, and then she's fouled, or jump ball, excuse me. Jump ball. It'll go back to Dighton here in the last 40 seconds on the clock. Otis-Bison show some pressure here. 44-24. Lady Hornets with the lead over the Lady Cougars, and that'll turn it back over to Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison under their own basket now. Also just checking in Jade Holman for the Cougars. She'll do the honors for the Lady Cougars. And also Kylie Conine in for Dighton. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Grace Smith to Holman. Top of the key. And it's knocked away. Stolen away. Here comes Malin Burnt for Dighton. Now she'll get it over to Weeks. Katie Weeks with it to back to Burnt. Top of the key. Now over to Conine. Conine will put it up in the paint. Loses it, and they're going to say traveling violation. Nice looking move. Just took an extra step. So just under 10 seconds left here in the fourth. 44-24. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison. One last possession here. Here's Allie Smith at the buzzer. Baseline three. No good. Actually, it's rebounded and put back home by Shaylin Richmeyer. And so Otis-Bison gets the bucket at the buzzer to make the final. 44 for Dighton. 26 for Otis-Bison. We are headed to the adastraradio.com locker room show. Here on 98.9 GBK, you're listed to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.
You've been listening to the GBK Area Game of the Week. Next, the adastraradio.com locker room show. Stream the Game of the Week on the free Ad Astra Radio app. 98.9 GBK.
Hey Hutchinson, it's Don Glaspie, and I'm back in town as new general manager at Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram for over 28 years.
So far, just that one I had off, and there's Von Leon Rod there for Dighton. And I think said earlier he was a junior. I messed that up. Von Leon Rod is a senior. So really Dighton with the senior laden team. A lot of seniors here that will be very experienced. And Juneau will start with for the Otis-Bison, rounding it out for the Cougars. So it's pretty close with the starters on my projected lineups. Just one change, I believe. So we're about ready for tip, as we want to thank you all for listening. And we are at the finale for tonight between Otis-Bison and Dighton. Men's action should be a fun one. Had a good girls game earlier and ready for this one as we are about to tip it from Otis, Kansas. So the Cougars and Hornets getting their last minute instructions from the official. And here's the tip. It's controlled by Dighton. Here's Kramer with it between the circles. Otis-Bison will do the 1-1-3 defense start out with. And Dighton will call out a play here, as now it's Redburn with it. He'll kick to Von Leon Rod, now to Kramer. Kramer kicks it in the corner to Scheimer. Scheimer to Redburn. Redburn top of the key to Kramer. Left side, now to Von Leon Rod. Now, nice pass into the paint to Romer, and he hits it. Actually, he was just in front of the foul line. And so Romer puts Dighton on top 2-0 here in the early going, 7:15. Otis-Bison trying to get inside, gets it turned over as Dighton coming the other way. Here's Kramer for a three. No good. Rebound is going to be, they're going to call it over the back, I believe, on Scheimer. His first foul of the quarter for either team. So 2-0, Dighton on top of Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison with the ball, 7 minutes exactly left here in the first quarter. So here's Hoopengarner. Gets it to Oaks-Low-Rye. Now to McVeigh, back to Oaks-Low-Rye. Good ball movement, and now stolen away. Good zone defense there by Dighton. Here come the Hornets. Here's Redburn with it on the perimeter. Guarded by McVeigh, doing that 1-1-3. Zone D. Now, fake three there by Romer, and he kicks it over to Von Leon Rod, and he'll take it up from 8 feet out. Missed it. Rebound, Otis-Bison. Juneau. He'll outlet it to Meyer. Now to McVeigh. Now they're going to say McVeigh took an extra step. So Gavin Alloway will check in for the Cougars. 6:20 left here early in the first quarter. Once again, it's Otis-Bison and Dighton here in the nightcap men's action. Area game of the week, 98.9 GBK on Ad Astra Radio. Here's Redburn with it. Now to Von Leon Rod. Good ball movement. Now to Kramer. Kramer to Redburn. Now he'll get it to Von Leon Rod into the paint. Missed it. And Romer skies for it. Now they'll reset. Kramer, top of the key to Redburn. He'll try a three. No good. Rebound. Good hustle play by Romer. Puts it up, misses, but Romer will go to the foul line where he already has a bucket tonight. He'll try to make his foul shots here. First foul shots of the game for either team. Romer's first from the charity stripe is nothing but net. Noah will have another one coming. Noah spins, fires, connects. 2 for 2 from the line. 4 points for Romer. 4 points for the Hornet. 0 for the Cougar. 5:40 left here in the first quarter. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's the Cougars. And it's nearly stolen away. Now it is by Kramer. For a minute, I thought looked like Oaks-Low-Rye was going to get it back, but 10-on-10 action there, both number 10s. This time Kramer comes away with it. Now here are the Hornets. Here's Kramer between the circles. Now he'll get it to Leon Rod. Now to Romer. He'll try to put it up again. Fight for the rebound. Romer gets his own board. Now to Kramer into Redburn. He'll try it from just in front of the elbow, and Redburn hits. He has 2. Half a dozen for the Hornets. And here comes Otis-Bison, trailing 6-0, 4:50 left in the first stanza. 3-guard offense here for Otis-Bison. Dighton in that tough 2-3 deep zone defense, especially when they have their arms out. They got a steal earlier. Just a bit ago. Here's Hoopengarner, top of the key. Now gets it to Alloway. He'll drive, gets it stolen away. Here comes Dighton with it, and then Oaks-Lowry steals it back away. So back and forth we go. A little deja vu action there. Here's Alloway. He'll drive baseline. Kicks it to Hoopengarner. Good ball movement. Now to Oaks-Lowry. He'll penetrate. Gets a good screen there by Juno. And then they'll reset it. They'll reset it to Hoopengarner. Now to Oaks-Lowry. Gets trapped on the baseline. Now he'll pull it out. Here's Hoopengarner with it between the circles. Now Oaks-Lowry to Juno. Now to Alloway. Gets it to Hoopengarner. Oaks-Lowry. Great ball movement here as Otis-Bison trying to find a hole in this zone defense of the Hornets. 3:40 left here in the first. 6-0 your score. Dighton up early over Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison with the ball looking to change that. Alloway has it now inside of Juno. Juno to Oaks-Lowry. Corner 3. No good. They're going to call a foul. We'll see who that was tagged on. So 15, Redburn got Oaks-Lowry on the leg. Oaks-Lowry will shoot 3. First foul shots for Otis-Bison. This one is good by Aiden. He'll have another one coming. Actually, I'll have 2 more coming. If I can do the math. This one's up and just a little long. He'll have another one here as that was a 3-pointer he was fouled on. Just under 3.5 to play here in the first quarter. Oaks-Lowry goes 2 for 3, 66.7% from the line here in the early going. 6-2, Dighton with the 4-point edge. 3:20 left in the first quarter. Here's Kramer with it. Now we'll get it to Redburn. Top of the key. Surveys that Cougar defense. Now gets it over to Scheimer. Missed the shot. And good rebound there as Romer flies in from nowhere to get it. Now it's Von Linderon. Nice pass to Scheimer in the paint, and Scheimer with the baby hook connects. Scheimer's first bucket of the game. 8-2 now. Dighton by half a dozen. And now is a near steal. That zone defense getting their hands out. Here's Oaks-Lowry to Juno in the corner. Tries to get it inside. It's knocked away. Quarterback from football to Oaks-Lowry. He'll try a 3. No good. Rebound, Dighton, as Scheimer skied for that one. 2:10 left here in the first quarter. 8-2. Hornets by half a dozen. And the ball over Otis-Bison, and now there's a foul on the floor as Cortez looks to check in for Otis-Bison. Also, McVeigh will come back in for the Cougars. Oaks-Lowry and Juno will take a breather. 2:05 left in the first quarter. 8-2, Dighton on front over Otis-Bison. Kramer with the ball for the Hornets. Gets a screen. Now a little pick and roll, and it's stolen away by Alloway. Comes Otis-Bison. Oh, he looks, skips it over. Now it's McVeigh. And back to Alloway. Gets tipped by Kramer for a minute. Alloway comes up with it. He'll reset. for the Cougars. Over to Hoopengarner. Hoopengarner will try a three. No good. Rebound by McVeigh. Now it's knocked away. Romer dives for it, and Dighton will call a timeout. Johnny on the spot there. First timeout of the game. It's a 30. We'll take a quick one with them. You're listed to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.
So what do you see in your future? Buying the perfect home with a big oak tree? Watching your child graduate from college? Or finding more time for hobbies during your retirement? Whatever your future holds, make sure you talk with the Farm Bureau Financial Services agent. Together, we'll create a plan that's right for you.
Call Farm Bureau agent John Falk in St. John at 620-549-3292.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
98.9 GBK.
All right. We're out of the break here. 91 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dighton with an 8-2 lead over Otis-Bison. And Dighton has the ball. Kramer will get it across half court. Now to Redburn at the spike line. Romer now has it between the circles. Back to Redburn. Looks to almost to Cutter. Kramer now he'll get it over to Leonrod. And now to Scheimer. Scheimer will pull up. No good. Rebound McVeigh of Otis-Bison. He'll outlet it. There to Meyer. Meyer, Alloway. Looking at that zone defense. Now to McVeigh. Back to Meyer in the baseline. Now to Alloway. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. McVeigh in the corner. He'll get it to Hoopengarner. 2-3 defense by Dighton. And Otis-Bison in their three-guard offense. Nice pass from McVeigh inside to Cortez, and Cortez puts it home. 8-4. Otis-Bison chipping into this Dighton lead here. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Scheimer with it. Now to Romer. Gets it to Redburn on the baseline. He'll go to the low block. Puts it up. No good. Rebound Hoopengarner. Here come the Cougars with 18 ticks on the clock left and counting here in the first quarter. 8-4 your lead. Dighton with the lead and Otis-Bison with the ball. Now 10 seconds. Looks like Otis-Bison's going to stop or wait here for the final shot. McVeigh, he'll try a three with 3 seconds left, and it's going to over the backboard after hit the back iron, so that'll give it back to Dighton with a minute and a half left, or a second and a half here left in the quarter. Here's Scheimer at the buzzer from half court. No good. We are at the end of quarter number 1. Dighton 8, Otis-Bison 4. Men's action. We'll be back after this. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.
Come see what's new at St. John Lumber and Supply. They have a large inventory, like lines.
Good ball movement by Dighton. Look at this 1-1-3 zone defense by Otis-Bison. Here's the Hornets with it. Romer has it on the perimeter. Looks inside. Now he'll penetrate. Nice pass to Redburn in the paint. Missed it. Fight for the rebound. And looks like Meyer comes away with it for Otis-Bison. Here's Hoopengarner. He'll set the offense. Gets to McVeigh. McVeigh, nice pass to Meyer. Back to McVeigh. He'll try a corner three. Off the mark. Rebound, Juno. And he is fouled on the floor before he can make a move to go back up. So it'll be on the floor. So it'll be inbounds underneath for Otis-Bison. First foul of the game for Dighton. First of the quarter, excuse me. First on Kramer for Dighton. Here's McVeigh. He'll drive into the paint. Puts it up off the glass. No good, but it's fouled. So nice move by McVeigh. He'll go to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Trying to cut into this 4-point lead by Dighton. McVeigh's first free throw of the game is a little long. Lewis will have another one coming here. 7:05 left here till intermission. 8-4, Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison at the line. McVeigh sets, fires, hits this one. 1 for 2 from the line for McVeigh. 7 minutes left till half. 8-5 now. As Dighton start out 8-2 and now 8-5 as Otis-Bison coming back into it, chipping away. Here's Kramer for the Hornets. He'll skip it to Romer, now to Redburn, top of the key. Thought about the shot, now he'll get it to Kramer, baseline. Nice pass inside to Scheimer, baby hook, no good. Rebound, Von Leonrod, hustle play there. Now Redburn from 10, he hits. Nice jump stop by Redburn, he has 4. 10 for the Hornet, 5 for the Cougar. 6:25 left till half. Here's Hoopengarner to McVeigh. Hoopengarner between the circles. Good ball movement. Now to Oaks-Low-Rye. He'll try a 3. No good. Rebound Kramer for Dighton. Here come the Hornets. Kramer in transition. Now he'll slow it up. Now he gets to Von Leonrod. Zone defense for Otis-Bison. Here's Redburn with it for Dighton. Romer in the corner now. And he'll skip it back top of the key to Redburn. Redburn calls a play, gets it to Romer, now to Redburn in the corner. Inside to Scheimer, has it nearly knocked away, but they're going to call a foul on Otis-Bison. I think they're going to say that was on Juno. For the Cougars, that will be his first of the game, first of the quarter for Otis-Bison. 5:52 now left in the half. Here's Dighton to trigger it in. Here's Kramer, corner 3, buried it. Nice jump stop by Kramer, and he hit his first bucket from Treyland. 13-5. Dighton in the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. McVeigh misses a shot. Rebound. Kramer. Or excuse me. That was Romer. He'll outlet to Kramer. Kramer calls out a play. Gets it to Redburn. Surveying that zone defense for the Cougars. Now skip. Good ball movement once again. Here's Kramer. He'll drive in the paint. Nice pass to Redburn. Put it up. No good. Rebound. Otis-Bison. Meyer skied for that one. Here come the Cougars. 5:10 remaining till intermission. 13-5. Dighton in the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's McVeigh at the spike line over to Hoopengarner. Back to McVeigh. Good ball movement now. Oaks-Low-Rye. Had it knocked away. Here comes Dighton. Hornets will slow it down as Redburn will have it. He'll get it over to Romer. Now to Kramer, top of the key. Now he'll penetrate, and he'll skip it in the baseline to Von Leonrod, who will shoot a 3 and connect. His first bucket of the game is a 3, and now we have a 30-second timeout. Otis-Bison will take it with them. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. Men's action between Dighton and Otis-Bison here in Otis, Kansas on 98.9 GBK, the Area Game of the Week on Ad Astra Radio. Here's Otis-Bison with the ball. Dighton with the lead. 16-5 now on a little run are the Hornets. Cougars trying to change that in this possession. Here's McVeigh with it. Skip pass is stolen away And now here's Kramer in transition. And he'll lay it in finger roll style with 5 for Kramer. 18-5. Dighton with the lead by a baker's dozen. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Meyer in the corner. Surveying that Dighton defense, that zone defense. Here's Hoopengarner for 3. Just short with it. Kramer rebounds for Dighton. Outlet. And now here's transition still. Hoopengarner with quick hands. He'll get it back for Otis-Bison. 3:45 left till intermission. Dighton by 13. Here's Otis-Bison with the ball. Corner 3 by Hoopengarner. Missed it. It'll be deflected out of bounds off Otis-Bison. As Cortez and Oaks-Lowry to check back in for the Cougars. We'll give Juneau and Meyer a breather. And then coming in for Dighton, Seth Richardson. Or excuse me, Seth. Wrong 14. We have Charlie Vogel. He'll give Scheimer a breather. Now Otis-Bison to extend their 1-1 3D. 3:30 left till half. 18-5. Dighton with the lead and the ball over Otis-Bison. Here's Redburn with it. Redburn between the circles. Gets it over to Von Leon Rod. Now to Kramer in the corner. Thought about the 3. Now he'll get it back to Redburn. Gets it back. Now to Romer. Now to Kramer back in the other corner. Kramer moving around here in this offense. Trying to get an open look. Good zone defense by Otis-Bison. Nearly gets the steal. And it was Vogel came away with it. And then Dighton will turn it back over. So 2:57 left till half. Once again, your score 18-5. Dighton over Otis-Bison. Late stages of the second quarter. Here's McVeigh with it. Little zone defense against that zone offense against that zone defense. And Cortez has it in the lane, puts it up and no good, but he's fouled. So good job finding an opening in that Dighton defense. So Cortez will go to the charity stripe for the first time tonight. He has 2 points earlier. And a bucket in the paint. His first foul attempt is a little short. He'll have another one coming. Ismael Cortez has 2 points. He's looking for his third right here. Sets, fires, and connects. Hit the back iron and came back down through. 3 for Cortez, 6 for the Cougars, 18 for the Hornets. Dighton with the ball, up by 12. 2:30 left here in the second quarter. Here's Kramer with it for Dighton. He'll get it to Von Leon Rod at the elbow. Back to Kramer. Looking over that defense. Now they'll reset. Kramer gets it to Redburn. Redburn with the fake. Ball fake dribbles. Now back to Von Leon Rod. Back to Redburn. Redburn in the corner. Now to Kramer. He gets it to Von Leon Rod. Jump stop. Up in the lane. In the lane. No good. Rebound. Hoopengarner. Here comes Otis-Bison. Under 2 minutes left in the first half. Otis-Bison with the ball. Dighton with the 12-point lead. Here's Oaks-Lowry. Now to Hoopengarner. Now to McVeigh in the corner. Thought about the skip pass. And now it comes back around Alloway anyway. He'll try corner 3. And he hits. Nice looking jump shot by Gavin. And that's his first bucket of the game. And it is a tray. 18-9. Splitting the difference is Otis-Bison. Here's Kramer at the other end. Missed 3. Rebound Hoopengarner, who skies for that one. Now Otis-Bison in transition. And it looked like some contact as Cortez lost it underneath. No call. It'll come back to Dighton. Redburn with it. Minute 5 left here till half. Nice pass to Romer, and Romer jump shot from just inside the free throw line connects. 20-9 now. Dighton over Otis-Bison. 50 seconds left till intermission. Otis-Bison with the ball. Hoopengarner in the corner gets to McVeigh. McVeigh gets it to Alloway. Alloway skips it over to Oaks-Lowry. Thought about the 3. 35 seconds. No. Otis-Bison resets. Three-pointer by Oaks Low Rye. Missed it. He gets his own rebound. Way to follow his shot. Missed it. Rebound, Dighton. Good job following your shot. That's what you teach your kids. And that time, Dighton. Romer there to Sky for that one. He'll get it to Kramer. Now to Redburn. Back to Romer. 12 seconds. Redburn will try a three. Top of the key. No good. Fight for the rebound. Good rebound by Vogel. Missed the putback. Now Kramer for the putback. No good. 4 seconds left. Oaks Low Rye with the rebound and gets fouled. Neither team over the limit, so with 2.5 seconds left till half, Otis-Bison will throw it in under the opposite basket to go 90 feet the other way. See if they have a Grant Hill to Christian Leitner play or something up their sleeve. Here's Hoop and Garner with it. 2 seconds, 1 second at the horn from half court. No good. Dighton will take the 20-9 lead into the locker room over Otis-Bison. We'll have the halftime Lions Federal halftime report for you now. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio. out of right out of the half and missed shot. Rebound Otis-Bison. Here comes Hoopengarner. He gets it knocked away. Kramer gets his paws out on that one. Now here comes Kramer the other end. No good. Rebound and putback is good, though, by Redburn. So good follow there in transition by Redburn, and he gets his 6th point of the game. 7:18 fresh into the third quarter. 22 for Dighton, 9 for Otis-Bison. Here's a missed shot at the other end. Fight for the rebound. It's going to go out of bounds off of Dighton. Good hustle, though. Can't fault him for the hustle. 7:08 left here in the third stanza. 22-9. Hornets up over the Cougars. Here's Oaks-Lowry. He'll try a 3. No good. Fight for the rebound. Out of bounds off Dighton. He'll stay here with Otis-Bison. So the Cougars will inbounds under their own basket. Hoopengarner will do the honors for the Cougars. Dighton, a little 2-3 zone on the inbounds here. Hoopengarner looks, gets it to Oaks-Lowry. Thought about the 3. Now he'll penetrate from the foul line. Up and in, off the glass with the kiss. So Oaks-Lowry gets his 4th point of the night. 22-11 now. Dighton. Otis-Bison trying to claw back into this one with 6:45 left here in the third stanza. Here's Kramer with it. Now Kramer surveys, and he goes to Scheimer on the baseline. Back to Kramer. He'll put up a jump shot in the lane. No good. Johnny on the spot. Rebound. No good by Von the on-rod. And then Romer with the rebound and miss. And Hoopengarner comes away with it for Otis-Bison. 6:20 left in the third. 22-11. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison with the ball. Here's Hoopengarner. Now to McVeigh. He'll try a 3. Long with it. Rebound. Scheimer goes up for it. Here's Kramer in transition. Now he'll slow it down. Now to Romer. Good ball movement. Now to Redburn. Zone defense for Otis-Bison. A tick under 6 minutes here in the third quarter. Here's Redburn from the right elbow. Jump shot. No good. Romer with the rebound. Then he loses it. Now Redburn comes away with it. So Dighton will reset. Here's Kramer. He'll skip it to Romer. Now Scheimer, baseline jumper, no good. Rebound, Hoopengarner of Otis-Bison. Hoopengarner's got a couple good defensive rebounds here early in the third quarter. Here's McVeigh with it for Otis-Bison. 22-11 your score. Dighton on top, Otis-Bison with the ball. Missed 3 by Hoopengarner as Dighton runs it down. That's Romer with it. He'll outlet it to Kramer. Kramer crosses the timeline. Now he'll slow it down and calls a play. 5:15 left in the third quarter. Kramer will now get a screen for Redburn, and he'll shoot a 3. And he hit it, and it's fouled. So good screen, and then even a better shot by Kramer as he drained the 3 and will go to the line to try to make it 4. He has a high release, and that time he drained it and will try to make it 4. Kramer rims out, rebound, Otis-Bison. Meyer will outlet it to Hoopengarner. Crosses half court with 5 exactly left here in the third. 25-11 your score. Dighton over Otis-Bison. Here's Hoopengarner. Now to McVeigh. Good ball movement. Good pass from Meyer underneath to Juneau, and he's fouled. In the paint, it'll be on the floor. Both teams will have 1 foul here in the quarter, so none close to over the limit. That foul was on, when they say Wilson of Dighton, I believe. Here's a nice inbounds pass, missed shot, rebound, Dighton. That was Wilson who just checked in. Nice pass and transition down the floor, missed shot. Wilson gets the rebound, put back, no. But Wilson will head to the charity stripe to shoot a pair. Connor Wilson getting some good minutes here. Halfway through the third quarter, McVeigh gets ready to check in for Otis-Bison. Wilson's first foul attempt of the game is good. He'll have another one coming. His first point for Dighton. As McVeigh will give Oaks-Lowry a breather with just over 4.5 left here in the third quarter. Once again, 25-11 your score. Dighton on top over Otis-Bison. Dighton at the foul line. Wilson's second throw is up and long. Rebound McVeigh for the Cougars. 4.5 to go. Third quarter. There's Otis-Bison. It's Holloway. Corner three. No good. Rebound Redburn for Dighton. Here comes Kramer. Kramer will penetrate on the baseline. Gets cut off. Now he'll get it to Redburn. Top of the key between the circles. Redburn gets it back to Kramer. Looks to Scheimer. And now he'll go inside to at the elbow. Now it is to Scheimer who hits it. Went to Romer, then Romer bounced it to Scheimer at the other elbow, and Scheimer hits it. He has 4. 28 for Dighton, 11 for Otis-Bison. Here's McVeigh, 3:50 left in the third. Hoop and Garner, now to Holloway. Zone defense, 2-1-2 now for Dighton. Here's McVeigh to Hoop and Garner, top of the key. Over to Holloway, he'll try a 3, no good. McVeigh with the rebound, backside rebound. Puts it up, no good, but it's fouled. It's a good weak side rebound by McVeigh, and he'll go to the charity stripe to shoot a pair. Bison not going away as that foul was on Scheimer, his second team foul. Both teams have 2 fouls. Here's McVeigh at the line. Lewis bounces it, aims it, hits it. Nothing but net. He'll have one more coming. 28-12 now. Dighton over Otis-Bison as Cortez comes back in for Juneau. McVeigh's second foul shot is true as it crawls in there. 3.5 to go here in the third. 28-13 now. Dighton over Otis-Bison. Dighton with the ball. Here come the Hornets. Here's Redburn to Wilson in the corner. Now nice pass to Romer in the paint. Romer's fouled. Missed the shot, but he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. So good ball movement. Trying to hit a soft spot in that zone D. So here's Romer at the foul line. He's 2 for 2 from the line, and I didn't jinx him. He hit that one. Rattled in there. We'll have another one coming. 29-13. Dighton. 3:24 left in the third. Over Otis-Bison here as Romer hits that one. He's 4 for 4 from the line. 3:20 left here in the third. 30 for Dighton, 13 for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison with the ball. Looking to change that. Looking at that 2-3 defense. And nice little move there by McVeigh as he cuts in there and puts it up and in. His first bucket of the half. He had 2 free throws earlier. 30-15. Splitting the lead are the Cougars. The Hornets with the ball. Missed shot there by Scheimer. It's run down by Hoop and Garner. Here comes Otis-Bison with 2:50 showing on the clock in the third. McVeigh drives, loses it. Now Kramer has it in transition for Dighton. Now he'll slow it up and reset. He's guarded by McVeigh. Now to Romer. Now the corner to Redburn. He'll pull up from 12 and hit. Nice jump stop by Peyton Redburn who connects. 32-15. 2.5 to go here in the third. Traveling violation, Otis-Bison, as Juneau will check back in for the Cougars. So just under 2.5 to go here in the third, 32-15. Dighton by 17. And the ball over Otis-Bison. Here's Kramer with it. Daniel gets a screen from Romer. And now he'll get it to, nice shot there as Scheimer hits it. So Kramer got it to Boston. Scheimer on the baseline, and he hit a 2. And that'll bring a timeout from Otis-Bison with 2:17 left in the third, 34-15. Dighton with the lead over the Cougars of Otis-Bison, and that's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.
Farmers and ranchers deal with many variables: weather, markets, fuel prices, you name it. Hi, this is Lucas Sawyer, Executive Vice
point edge on the scoreboard. 150 left in the third. As we still have stay tuned for the Happy Egg Excellent Play of the Game here sometime in the second half. There's a drive by Dighton. Missed. Rebound by Oaks-Lowry, and he is fouled from behind by Romer. It'll be Dighton's third team foul. It'll be Romer's second foul for the game. 140 left. Both teams with 3 fouls here in the quarter. Just over 90 seconds left in the third. Here's Otis-Bison with it. And no, had a nice look underneath, just a little long on the pass, so back to Dighton. Here come the Hornets. 92 seconds left in the third stanza. 34-15, Dighton with the lead over Otis-Bison and the ball. Here's Kramer with it. He'll jump up. Nice jump shot from Kramer, and he hits from the foul line. As he has that high release, and that's a nice looking shot by Kramer, the senior from Dighton. Here come the the Cougars. Oaks-Lowry will try for an answer at the other end. No good. A rebound by Juneau. To Oaks-Lowry, to Hubengarner on the baseline. He'll reset to Oaks-Lowry. 55 seconds now left in the third. Oaks-Lowry at the spike line between the circles. Looking at that Hornet 2-3 defense. Oaks-Lowry penetrated a little bit. Then I'll kick it back to Alloway. So I think looks like Otis-Bison going to call play out now with 25 seconds left in the quarter. Now it's stolen away by Kramer. Kramer at the other end in transition has it knocked away. Good hustle by Alloway. Not giving up on the play. And Dighton will keep it here. Inbounds under their own basket with 20 ticks on the clock left here in the third quarter. McVeigh will come in for Oaks-Lowry. And I believe it was Scheimer coming in for Wilson for Dighton. Here's Dighton to inbounds under their own basket. Here's Vaughn the on-rod from the low block. He'll get to Scheimer. Baseline jumper. Good. Scheimer kind of has that baseline shot down pat. Here's 10 seconds left in the third. Hupengarner with it to McVeigh. 5 seconds. And down to Alloway. He loses in the lane. At the buzzer. We are at the end of the quarter number 3. Dighton 38. Otis-Bison 15. We'll be back. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Next Tech Wireless on that Astro Radio.
Come see what's new at St. John Lumber and Supply.
we're going to keep it here. Thank those sponsors one more time. Stafford County Flour Mills, Bank of the Plains, Farm Bureau John Falk, Lions Dental Care, Hutchinson Regional Medical Center, Idea Tech, Golden Belt Telephone, Golden Valley Incorporated, Wade Patton Insurance, BTI, Lawrence State Hospital, Office Products Incorporated, Allen Samuels, Ag 360 Insurance with Trey Bergen, Kansas Co-op, Parade Bank of Kansas, and St. John Lumber. Thank you all for your sponsorship tonight and throughout the year. Here's Otis-Bison with it. Down 43-18 with 4.5 to go in the fourth. Juno from the baseline, no rebound. Leonrod with the rebound, and he gets fouled. As Hazelhorse just checked in for Otis-Bison. As I missed that, so that'll be his first foul. Here's Dighton at the other end. Redburn will try a corner three, no good. And Hazelhorse runs that down. He'll outlet to Oak Slowrye, who tries saving it. Good hustle. He dives into the scorer's table, unable to, so goes back to the Hornets. 4:20 left here in regulation. Kramer with it at half court. 43-18. Dighton with the ball and the lead. Here's Romer now to Von Leonrod. Back to Romer, playing a little catch up top of the key. Now to Scheimer. Baseline jumper, no good. Fight for the rebound. Who's going to come away with it? It's Redburn for Dighton. He'll get to Von Leonrod, now to Romer. Good ball movement to Kramer. Just under 4 minutes now in regulation. Here's Scheimer with it on the baseline to Kramer. He'll penetrate into the lane. Jump stop. Shot is good. Nice little Euro step by Kramer. And he puts it in. 45-18 now. Dighton, 3:40 left in the contest. Here's McVeigh. Otis-Bison trying to cut into this lead here halfway through, just over halfway through the fourth quarter. McVeigh in the corner, looking over that Dighton zone defense. And they get their hands out. Those passing lanes are tough to get through. Here's Juno, now to Hoopengarner. Now it's stolen by Kramer. Kramer will go up and puts it in. Kramer with another one, as he had quick hands on that one. 3:05 left in the third. Timeout, Otis-Bison. And this will be a timeout. We'll keep it here. Timeout to get some subs into the ball game. Let's see, so looks like Dighton will have Sean Redbird coming in, as well as Wilson and Vogel. For Otis-Bison, Colton Corey coming in for the Cougars. Hazelhorse had come in just a bit ago. And here's Oak Slowrye with it. And they're going to say a backcourt violation. So that'll turn it back over to Dighton. Just under 3 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dighton with the lead and the ball. 47-18. Three-pointer, no good by Redburn. Rebounded by Alloway. Here's Alloway in transition. Now to Oak Slowrye. Oak Slowrye surveying that defense. And now he kicks it. Hazelhorse to Oak Slowrye in the corner. Thought about the tray. Now he'll move it over out front. Gets it back. Now he'll shoot the three this time. Oak Slowrye missed it. Hazelhorse goes up for the rebound. And he gets tagged on the way up. Missed it, but will go to the line. Some nice offensive board by Hazelhorse. And he'll shoot a pair. His first foul attempts of the game. First free throw just rims out of there. He'll have another one, Hazelhorse will, with 2:27 left in regulation now. Dighton with the lead. Otis-Bison at the line.
Lock out, boys.
Hazelhorse eyes it, shoots it, misses, rebound, Dighton. Vogel running that one down. Now he'll outlet to Sean Redburn. Got a couple of Redburns. We got Peyton and Sean. Sean's in the game now. Now Vogel goes up, jump shot, rebound, Otis-Bison. Maddox Fireball just entered the ball game. He got the rebound for the Cougars. Gets it to Richardson, back to Fireball. Now to Marcus Starr. He just entered the contest for the Cougars. Good ball movement. Fireball will try a three from the top of the key. Maddox nearly drained it. Rebound, fight for the boards. Jump ball, held ball. Possession arrow will send it back to Dighton. And now Connor Shankins enters the ball game for Otis-Bison with 1:50 left in the fourth. Dighton with the lead and the ball here in the late stages of the contest. Good ball movement there. Wilson from the left elbow missed it, just out, in and out. Good effort there. Here comes Otis-Bison with it. And here's Starr. Marcus Starr will gather and get fouled right when he was getting ready to go up. We'll see if he was in the act of shooting or if it was on the floor. They'll say it was on the floor.
You all right, Chuck? Keep your...
So no team over the limit here, as Dighton with 3 fouls in the quarter and Otis-Bison with 2. So Otis-Bison will trigger it in under their own basket. Here's the inbounds. Marcus Starr has it. Son of Coach Starr, who coached for Otis-Bison for years, over 100 victories in his career. Here's a three-point miss by Otis-Bison. Rebound, Wilson to Dighton. Here come the Hornets. In the corner. Now it's kicked back to Wilson at the elbow, and he gets it underneath. Nice pass. Missed shot. Rebound. Johnny on the spot. Colton Corey for the Cougars. Under a minute in the fourth. Here's Otis-Bison. Fireball thought about firing it up. Then he thought different of it. Now it's Otis-Bison moving around the horn. Pass inside is stolen away by Vogel for the Hornets. He'll reset to Sean Redburn. 30 seconds left here in the contest. Redburn top of the key. Gets it knocked away for a minute, and then gets it back. And now it's stolen away by Starr, and he is fouled. So Starr with a couple hustle plays here for Otis-Bison. So Marcus Starr will not go to the line. I believe that was a 4th team foul for Dighton. So under the limit, still next foul will send him over the limit. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Otis-Bison to enter it. And three-point attempt is missed by Richardson. Rebound, Dighton. Here comes Sean Redburn into the corner. 3, no good. Rebound, Hornets. And now Sean Redburn will just run out the clock as we are at the end of the contest. Dighton 47, Otis-Bison 18. We are ready for the Ad Astra Radio Scoreboard Show. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Next Tech Wireless on Ad Astra Radio.